Alright. So I had to restart the stream just now for part. Last one like failed in like 30 seconds. Anyway, saying on the end of the last stream was just absolutely bonkers. It really kicked off at around like 4 hours and 20 minutes on part 4, where we like actually decided to move forward with the story. There's so much stuff in the game that just kind of pulls you to the side, and you know, you setting out your own quest, hunting enemies to upgrade weapons and armor and all kinds of exploration and stuff. So decided I would push the story a little bit towards the end of the stream last night or the other day, and really kind of took us another like hour and a half into the stream, you know, but it was worth it. The story really kicked off, and off stream I played for about an hour or two, and during that time I kind of just did some player management stuff and things like that. And then at the end of my stream, at the end of the, if that cut out, I don't know if it hides the loading screen or whatnot, but like I was saying, I just cleaned up like a bunch of low-level quests that were kind of lingering around. I want to just get out of my menu and knock out, and did a bunch of player like inventory management, upgrades, that kind of stuff. Kind of went through like all the logs, you know, checked my build, just management stuff that I felt would be kind of boring to watch. I really wanted to kind of deep dive into some of this stuff in the notebook with the data points, and you know, read up on some of these things that I found that I kind of tried to kind of brush past while I'm on the stream, because I know a lot of people prefer to kind of just see like more of the gameplay. But just kind of give you a heads up on where we are with our skills, kind of going heavy on stealth and concentration, so we get a lot of slow-mo and stamina regeneration, things like that. A lot of these abilities are increasing our ability to do our special abilities with weapons, as well as have longer slow-mo concentration time, things like that. Like the triple nosh has really been coming in handy for tearing off components on tougher enemies and things like that. It can pop 3 arrows in there and still kind of one-shot a higher level component off a higher level enemy. And just you know, some basic stuff on some of the other trees. Got some cool new ability where now I can like jump off a guy and shoot an arrow at him, and then, you know, put some distance between us. This kind of stuff. But really, we're kind of focusing a lot on, like I said, that tree with the concentration and a little bit of health. Kind of want to put some more into this tree. I'd really like to get down here, just a little bit further down. Getting hit, you know, generating valor when getting hit isn't so bad, but I really want to get this, which is unfortunately pretty far down into the down into the survivor tree. This will give me extra resources from plants. So instead of like, you know, getting one berry off a berry plant, you know, you get like, I don't know, I assume like 2 or 3 or, you know, whatnot. Pick up wood, you just get more resources, so I can kind of stack up gathering without having to kind of do that so much. And obviously we're going pretty heavy into stealth. So stealth and concentration is the name of the game. I'm getting more damage if I'm killing enemies while I'm stealthed. This sharp shot bow, that, you know, long range bow that explodes, has really been able to like one shot some of those skyhawks and stuff. And then this ability to you know, basically put like a predator cloak on, and that's at level 2 now. You can view like the difference between the different levels. We got it to level 2. Just do like double damage basically against unaware targets while we have this on, and it pretty much makes you completely invisible to guys. So that's really cool. Kind of slacking on some of this other stuff, so. But, you know, didn't want to spread out too thin, so we got some pretty good melee damage going. You know, a lot of concentration builds going on. And a lot of stealth. So it's basically, I was just kind of messing around. I kind of wanted to go back into the area where the story left off. I noticed that I left kind of a big chest behind a wall. Now that I can blow those walls up, wanted to go and check that out, and it turned out to be like a mediocre chest that I went all the way back there and did all that climbing stuff again, but that's where we're at. So not too much off stream. One thing I should say is that I did decide to go after Thunderjaw last night, and successfully like took him down and got all his components. It was like a 20-minute long fight. It was actually pretty dope. I saved the video, so I might just upload the Thunderjaw fight if you guys want to see it as like a separate YouTube video. So, but that's where we're at. So I'm just going to text a friend real quick. We'll get this kicked off. I'm gonna try to progress more on the actual like live streams with the story. So yeah, most of our side missions now are pretty much at our level 15, and we're at level 17 in the top right over there. This one is a little lower level, maybe one I just want to clean up real quick before I continue more into the story. The main story is also at level 15. So let's just take a look on the map. That's kind of not too far. It says unknown long leg site. That doesn't look like a long leg. Oh, tall neck. Okay. Okay. I may not have encountered long legs before. Let's see if we got long legs. No. I don't believe I've encountered a long leg. Came across these guys. They're like herd animals and stuff, but they're pretty badass. They're pretty cool. Plowhorn, I haven't fought one, but I saw one at the end of the story. I just tagged him to get the info on him at the end of the stream last night, which was like actually just part of the story. And I also picked up a couple of this Ravenger. Saw these guys kind of poking around and attack him. And then of course Thunderjaw, this big boy, with all these different components on him. That was a really fun fight. I probably will upload that video. But started off just like kind of knocking off this radar, and that kind of allowed me to use like visual cover, like to hide and run around, circle him and stuff like that, using like some hills. But it was a pretty dope fight. I picked off like every one of these components off of him. I got his tail, I got those canisters, I didn't get that. He didn't have a transmitter on him, but I got the radar, and I got both of these guns off of his head, and then as the finale or whatever, I shot this rocket off of his back and then ran over and picked the rocket up, and I was able to use it as a heavy weapon against him temporarily and killed him with his own rockets. It was really sick. It was fun. I was really timid. I actually fought him one time and almost killed him, and he like ran up and slashed at me with his tail and one-shotted me. It's pretty crazy. He was double my level when I fought him, so Anyway, that's the scoop. So, yeah, I think, you know I just said we're going to progress the story, but I want to get this level 10 since it's 7 levels below where we're at. I just want to get this off of my map. So, let's go ahead and activate that. And I will, let's see if we got, yeah. That campfire is really just down the street, so we're just going to go. Give a quick check to the stream, just because I was having issues earlier. Let's make sure it's still running. Yep. Alright, let's do this. We already got that fire.
Maybe there's something else around here?
I'm just one hand in it right now, texting someone. I think that's the long leg. See if I can get, yep.
Yes, it's no good.
So let's see what's up with these guys. Never fought one of these before. Fast recon machine that can scan tall grass to locate enemies. Its powerful legs allow it to jump to great heights while its sound-based attack stuns targets. Okay. So hiding in the grass is not very effective against these guys. You're not going to be able to stealth that way. So they can pick you up. You're going to have to be aggressive towards these guys, obviously. This obviously is going to be the opening attack to hit. Because this guy, that's his antenna. These icons tend to go across all the different enemies too, I realize. So, like, I'm always looking for these antennas first. Or radars or whatever they got that can call in reinforcements. Resources look whatever. So level 13, we should be able to hurt them pretty easily. I'm not too worried about these guys yet. Compressed air stack. Okay, I'm sure the concussion attack's a pain in the ass. Being deaf sucks. It makes her cover her ears and drop her weapon. You can't attack. But if we let him hold it, we're gonna get... Oops. An echo shell, which we can get from other enemies easier. Thruster is used to attack at range with a flame burst and enhance other attacks with fire. So that's gonna be like a primary weapon I'm gonna want to take off of him. And obviously it's key loot. And then he's got shock storage on his back. Plus he's weak to shock damage, so this would be good to hit with elemental shock damage and have it overload, since they're also weak to it. So first things first, let's tag this guy's, that's his wing burner. Well, it doesn't look like he has an antenna on him, at least I can't see it. So he's not alerting enemies, I guess, anyways. These guys, that guy's kind of not even carrying half the shit I just saw in the book. Alright, well, we'll just tag up the wing burners then. Tag his buddy. But he's kind of out there. Where are we on the map? Could just try to get, yeah. I don't even really have to engage those guys really yet if I don't want to.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Off of them. Let's get that concussion stack. Okay. Here comes his buddy. Oh yeah, that's no good. Not good at all. I guess because I'm shocked, having trouble aiming. Get that shit off of him, dude. Whoa. Oh, those are my longbows. Shit. I'm always a little rusty when I get started.
There.
Got it. Alright. Learned a little bit there. Wasn't really the most elegant fight there. Could have handled that a little different. At least I was popping there. Let's go pick up all those parts that we just knocked off. Okay, where's all this shit I just knocked off? This part over there. There we go, it's a wing burner. I've got a bunch of those. I mean, I shot a couple of them off. Gotta find it. Like, the combat's really intelligent. Like, if I wanted to, I could just, you know, probably one-shot those guys and kill them. But again, you know, the combat becomes like, do you want to be tactical and rip them apart and get the resources, or do you want to just get them out of your way and kill a guy? You know what I mean? But I know I got a lot more components than just one wing burner, so it's a little weird. Probably rolled down a cliff somewhere and I'm just missing it.
I'll fill up all I can.
Should get some more berries here. Alright, cool. Yo! What's going on? Dope. Dope. So I'm gonna be progressing the story here in a second. Figured on the stream's gonna try to do a little bit more of that, do a lot more of the management and upgrades and that kind of stuff. Like, if I really want to deep dive into that a little bit more off stream. What's going on, Stormy? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I was having a little issue with the stream before. I just had a, I think it was YouTube actually, but yeah, so just knocking out one little, most of the stuff I cleaned up, but I have this one little level 10 or level 17 in the top right corner. Most of the stuff is like around my level, including the main quest now, but I just wanted to knock out this low level quest, get those 3 skill points. And then we'll be progressing the story here after this, so let's see, we're almost there too. And this is all like new territory for me as well. Running into new enemies and stuff like that on the way, just picking up data.
This will break my fall.
Okay, looks like guys are fighting. This is probably part of it. That's a captive. It's these guys that I'm after. Eclipse holdouts are gathering a forbidden west, rebuilding their army after the Battle of the Light. Must be stopped from good. I'm just plugging in my controller real quick. I'm glad you showed up to hang out.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Plasma wasn't gonna do much.
Got scrapper machines with them too. I'm gonna track that. I want these tracks to stay up. That radar is what I want to take off first, so I want him alerting people or making me not able to hide. It also like prevents me from being able to scan.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Okay, we're gonna take this out like a ninja.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Tag as many of these guys as I can, so when I'm running around I can see what their vision's looking like.
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
What was that? must have run off.
Stand down.
This is our chance! I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Someone sees me, I don't know. Some robot.
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. Trying to see my stash later. Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. plasma is wasted against that machine.
Whoa, that was weird. Okay, try that again. I also found out if you like slide, you can like
Pretty
get
sure
into.
there were more overridden machines around.
Oh, I
I need
picked
to
up
deal
that
with
guy's
those.
shit. I don't want that yet. Save that for like some troublesome bullshit. Take it with me, but I'm not gonna use it.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Well, maybe I will.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop
That
whatever
was
this Vezra's
very
doing.
sick. These guys are nasty. I remember these guys from the first game. They start coming out towards late game. Right? Picking them off like one by one, like a ninja. As one guy started detecting me, I was like, oh, I better get to work. Get up here and get a good overview of what's going on down here. Okay. Guy's got some shit. Guy's right. Ooh. I just got a coil off that guy. Fire defense. Not bad. Ooh, we got some pot. Got a lot of these coils. Probably from fighting that. Probably from fighting this, that Thunderjaw I told you about. This guy. I got so much shit off this guy. I was saying at the beginning of the stream before you showed up, I like spent 20 minutes I ripped off every single component that I could get loot from. Like especially this tail. That's what's gonna come in handy later. And then at the end of the fight, I shot that rocket off of him, and it becomes like a heavy weapon like the one I just picked up. But it shoots like these explosive discs and shit at the guy, and I killed him with his own weapon. It's pretty cool. I'll probably upload the video of it to YouTube.
It work well on armor.
Alright. Just want to make sure I'm not too worried about getting every little thing, but just want to make sure like if there's enemies, like quest enemies dropping shit, I should get it. That's the gun. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. We're going that way. Okay, well she said that's the last of them, so it should be pretty clear. But I thought I saw like an entrance over here, no? No. Okay. See, I can like instantly like when I'm sliding. That's like a tactic I haven't been using a lot.
Hey, I can help you get in.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Pink means he's non-hostile.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it.
I'm going to Plainsong.
I'd be more worried about the ones still
bought,
inside.
like, the bow.
They'll either be working or penned up.
That crazy
we'll keep an
town
eye out for
that's
them.
got all that verticality in it. So we have to go back to Plainsong to kick off the next part of the story after this. I guess that's where the Utaru are based out of.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
Great.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
No need to be a hero, young buck. Don't want you going and dying on us now. Alright.
Send this to my stash.
Hell yeah, you will. That's a sick chest, bruh. That's... Okay, we got enemies again. This is data point. This is failsafe. This might have a code I need.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Oh, what is she talking about? What does she say? Can't just be him alone.
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient earth. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
It's usually like a weapon chest.
Looks like this place is under siege.
This is Whisper Hunter Bow. It's a level 10 side quest, but let's check it out real quick. Mid-range followers, stealth engagements. Oh, it gives you plus 25 stealth damage, but it's a greenie, so probably just gonna pass on that. So slicing hunter bows, nasty as fuck.
Few will rule the world.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to fight no hunters yet. guys are pretty badass, I remember from the first game.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
That's my way in. Quite an operation the Eclipse have here.
Long leg.
Time to put an end to it.
We got a lot of fucking guys here.
Could take advantage of that.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Uh-oh. I forgot longlegs have an ability that they can scan you in the tall grass, like sitting in the grass, like hiding normally. Doesn't work against longlegs. If they, you know, if they scan the grass, they gotta like start looking for you first, I think. They won't just like pick you out for no reason. But there's no like him turning yellow. Like once he starts looking for you, you can't hide from him in the grass like you can with other enemies. Okay. Two and one, boy. What's up? I better... I'm gonna take the... Oh, that guy's going to investigate.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I
Headshot.
can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Someone likes the sound of their own voice.
Fuck.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
That concussion sack's a bitch. Makes you like drop your weapons and she holds her ears and stuff. It's not good. I don't care about any of this shit. I just want to hurt him.
Man of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Not good. We're gonna end up fighting him. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna
The
get some.
Outlander's here! She's you!
Privileged few will rule.
Shit.
There's our hostiles!
Try to follow up. So much for the guards. Now for their leader.
And I got a
Those speakers have to be
ring burner
connected
off
to a
of them.
power source somewhere.
That was
Probably
sick.
inside that big structure. But that's where I'll find him.
So I guess I screwed up on these barrels. These are explosive barrels, and I was shooting fire damage at it. So actually, I should have used this thunder sling or something else that would have done fire damage to them. That was good. I was happy with that attack. Took those two guys out with the crane. Headshotted that guy from mad far. Shot him in the neck. These are blaze containers. These are the ones I could shoot with fire and they'll explode like crazy. What's that? Data point? Oh, this foobar guy.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
Doesn't sound like a fun time. For that guy. I want to figure out how to use these. Like, what does it say?
Could be useful if I time it right.
Vulnerable to impact from any weapon. So that'll give me cover, I think, if I shoot that. Yeah, and then I can, like, hide in it. Okay. It's like basically like a smoke bomb that I get for free. Do I have smoke bombs?
We won't stop
No?
with Meridian.
Yeah, okay.
The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
This guy, I hope he's here and I can kill him because I'm already sick of his recordings. Oh, you guys got rocked by that jet. Oh, you guys got dropped. That shit dropped on your head. Oh, you too, bro. You got oh. My bad. There's something over there. Yeah, you wanna loot these quest areas for sure. It's not like being out in the open. Like these are specific little spots.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only
guy.
I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Okay. I already want to kill this guy, like, really bad. They're doing a good job making me want to kill him. I should heal a little bit. Now, if I came here when I was level 10, instead of like, oh, I leveled up in the middle of that fight too, but if I came here when I was level 10, that should have been a lot more challenging. I'm thinking about putting it on hard difficulty, but I think it's been alright. I've just been a little over leveled for this area.
Sweat of our slaves.
Utaru prisoners.
An outlander?
I gotta let them out. Quick.
Help us!
Calm down, everyone.
Destiny.
I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
But first, in case that triggers like some kind of shit, I'm gonna loot.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Yeah, we gonna loot that first. Just in case this like triggers some shit.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone? That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Certain death for the bad guys.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit. Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
So these are recordings like from the old ones.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Mankind 1,000 years ago. So this is probably gonna get all techy up in here, I'm thinking. Maybe not.
The arts of the old ones
Yeah.
are mine alone
Yeah.
to command.
Big time.
By mastering
there's a ton
them,
of symbolism.
I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
It's you, the guy on the recording
The
that I
savior
want
of
to kill.
How kind of you, delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the sun.
Shit, we're gonna
But
fight a
now
machine, I'm
is
sure.
the time for revenge.
Shit, I think that's a Ravager. Fuck.
Well, now they're alert.
Is that a Ravager? Yeah, fuck. These guys are level 20. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Deadly combat machine, often found on its own or in small groups. It uses its deadly melee and ranged attacks to aggressively guard a location or other machines. Weak versus purge water damage, which I don't have any bows or anything like that. I just have like a couple traps. But also weak to acid. Okay, so let's take a look at him. Fast firing weapon that can hit targets at long range with powerful bolts of energy. Okay, he's got a fucking cannon on his fucking shoulder or on his back. Can't tell. I think it's on his head. Okay. I can the elemental shock shit is under his armor, so I'd have to shoot off his fucking chest to hit that. Glow bass storage. I don't got any plasma damage. Signal transmitter to call in reinforcements. Well, I think best course of action is to remove this cannon as soon as I can.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out
doesn't have one.
fast.
Damn it. That guy fucking hit me. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, he's weak to poison, right? This fucker up there. He's got the cannon that's normally on the guy's back. Shit. Oh, I can't run in this water puddle. I was like, why am I not running? Not stupid though, is he? Not stupid at all. Completely avoided the traps. Come on, you motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck you up. Got you that time, huh, ain't it? Son of a bitch.
Track her down!
Got it! Vezra, you're going down next!
Face me! One-on-one!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
That arrow hurt him real bad. I got a critical on him.
We'll both be gone in an instant.
Shit, I didn't get a chance to read the Ravager. Maybe I still have a chance. I got a feeling it's gonna be all blocked off. Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others, I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
That's where I'm going.
Sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here.
Loyal Eclipse.
Find out if there's any more cliffs we need to worry about.
It means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light.
I can send it to my stash.
And bask in the glow of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Oh, that's probably why that arrow hit him so hard, is because I smacked him with that explosive. And he was weak, I think. Let's get my inventory back in order. Oh, got some frost weave off of him. We're getting shit. We're getting shit. That was really cool that Ravager was like smart enough to like completely avoid the traps. He like friggin' ran right between them intentionally. Like, it was dope. Because the Tripcaster is... Wait, did I unlock the skill for the Trapper when I can just quickly... No, I thought I had this. Instead of me having to shoot it twice, I can just, with my weapon stamina, just like pop them out like that, instead of having to put 2 down to make the wire. Okay. I'll hold on to that point. I'm gonna really quick get rid of this bow, and I want to put... I don't know if I should take this. Let's see. No caster now. I want to put the... Where's my trip caster? Oh, I already replaced it? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Poison and fire, electricity, heavy damage, long range, tear off components, electricity, trip caster, and explosive damage. Haven't really been getting a lot of use out of the trip caster, really. I should probably take the frost sling here. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw that on. Go with that. Where is it? Take a look at the coils. Yep, frost damage build up. That makes sense for that weapon. Alright, can I get in here? Well, you know me, Stormy. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me, bro. I'm gonna have to... I wonder if I can still pull that.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Great. Oh! Oh, I thought I had it. Just like straight up come over here.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
I fucking love her, bro. Her character is awesome.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
That's probably just in the room after the wall crashed in. I can't get it, I would think. Stuff like that bugs me, Stormy. No, I don't want to get stuck back here and fucking have to reload the fucking quest. Okay.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you.
I was just thinking that.
If you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Ta-da! Alright, cool. Let's see. I sort of do want to just like pop those trappers out. But I also want to take that. So at one point, take that. Not really big on the shredder right now. I don't want to take drink potion. More healing potions are faster to consume, but I'd have to take this first. Probably cost 2. Well, it'll cost 3. Being able to shoot 3 shock arrows at a guy or something, 3 fire arrows at a guy ain't bad. That takes 3 too. I don't know yet. Deal more impact damage when stealth. Yeah, I'm kind of going that way. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by enemies. Now we got 1 point left. I think I'm gonna pop that. Let me see. This machine overridden machines deal more damage. Increase the amount of time machines remain overridden. Well, I'm about to go do some shit for the cauldron where I'm gonna be able to unlock a new enemy that I can override. So I might want to take this. Let me take this. Clean this off. These are all the data shits I just picked up. Alright, all done. Okay, so now the quest log is a lot cleaner. Around my level. Level 18 now. I'm gonna progress this main quest. See where we're at. Let's reach. And the question is do I uncover this part of the map and get back to Plainsong, or do I just fast travel there? If I take the long way, I'm gonna get caught up, like, wanting to explore and all kinds of shit. So I think I'm just... Fire bristlebacks, huh? See, this is what happens, man. I'm like, what's that? Oh, a rabbit. I like go go down some rabbit hole and disappear and not progress the main story. So, all right. Yep. I'm gonna take the long way. I don't give a fuck. I want to see what that fire bristleback is. Check the stream. Are you still streaming? Oh. Thanks. It's weird. It's showing me that nobody's watching the stream right now. Stormy, are you still there? I mean, I just saw your comment pop up, but it's weird that it shows that there's 0 people here. Oh, should make some smoke bombs. Cool. Alright. So these are regular bristlebacks or fire? I've fought regular ones. These are different versions of them, I guess. Yeah, right? It shows 0? These are mountable guys that I'll be able to take later on. Okay, I know about these. These are regular see, that's an acid bristleback. That's not a fire bristleback. I'm familiar with these guys. These guys are really tough, but if you hit that canister on his back, that one, and tag it. If I hit that canister on his back, it causes this huge explosion, and they're weak to shock damage, so this is what I love about this game, is that, like, you have to adapt to the situation instead of just, like, staying put with what you know? So I don't care about this frost shit anymore, right? These guys are weak to shock, I believe. Yeah. So I'm gonna get his attention, see if I can run him into a shock trap, and try to use my poison arrows to hit that canister I tagged on his back. He can't be alone, he's a herd animal. Okay, yeah, there's his buddy. That's another acid bristleback. These guys do work if you...
I'm cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Don't see me. Don't see me. The tusks are pretty valuable too, that I can tear off, but... Okay, Buddy's gonna want to come fuck around over here. He might just run right over the rocks to get me, who knows. Shit, that broke. Fuck, man. That overloaded the one canister. Ooh, and I overloaded the other one. He's dead. He's just gonna explode. Canister kill. I'll get his buddy's attention. See if I could just pop off one of his tusks, put a few arrows in there, and just... Give me that shit. Come get me, dog. Come get me, dog. Yeah. What's up? Give me your other tusk. Tactical as fuck. Damn, I blew that guy's tusk so far off of him. Holy shit, it flew all the way over here. Yeah, boy, that was good. I need more berries. I'm gonna have to restock soon. But I thought it said fire bristleback. I've never seen one of the fire guys. How is there a fire bristleback? To my right, supposedly. It's just a ram. Whoop! We'll get you. Look how fucking gorgeous, man. I mean, I'm only streaming at 1080p, and I have HDR off because it'll like throw the colors off in the stream. But I like 4K, man, and the resolution and everything going. I mean, this just looks absolutely gorgeous. Really odd that it's telling me that this is a fire bristleback site, but there's only acid bristlebacks here. It's kind of odd. Okay. Take the long way. Oh. What's that? Ooh. Green shine's good. You want that.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Look at this shit, man. These guys are, the developers are so fucking crazy, man. Look at this shit. Just nuts. What the fuck is that?
I could use fire against it.
Oh, they're like fucking gators, dude. It's a snap maw. Amphibious machine that processes resources from bodies of water and deposits them on land, you know? So, yeah, right? Yeah, I probably have a little delay when your comments pop up, but yeah, absolutely gorgeous. But all the machines, you know, they're like terraforming the ecosystem. You know, that's their purpose or whatever. So these guys like deposit water onto land. Fast and territorial, it uses its jaws, tails, and elemental materials to attack. It's got a chill water sac. I gotta hit that with frost damage. Chain reaction to water. He's got anything like superior. That shit's under his armor. He's got good resources on him, for like making elemental weapons and stuff, but nothing like really too crazy. What's that? Ancient compartment. That's what they're protecting. What? Land God Plowhorn. Oh, these are One of those tribes. Yeah, dude. Ancient supply. Yeah, that's what these guys are doing. They're protecting all this fucking sick shit in the lake. Ancient compartment. I've never seen that. This is the ADD, like, rabbit hole shit I'm talking about. We're not doing that tonight. I'm pushing the stream, so I know that those guys are there, and I got their data in case I have to fight one at least. And I'm just gonna keep it moving. Fuck is that? Big ass bird, dude. Oh, I can't aim that high off the fucking shit. Never seen that. That was like an eagle or something. I bet you that's like a rare fucking bird.
Looks like an Utaru shrine.
Huh.
Wonder what it's for.
Something called picnic that I'm looking for. Oh, shit. Take a picture at the shrine, why not? Yeah, there's that bird again. It's an owl, dude. Where the hell did he go? The rock. Where'd he go? There he is. Owl? Yeah. What?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Only got like rare meat, owl feathers and shit, and it's gonna let me create. Those guys, I knew it. Ooh, that was a big shot, bro. Do you see that? I let him. Those bad guys? Yup. What are they sitting on? Campfire. Good. I'm worried about it. I do this every time. I don't want us just to explore. I want to push the story.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Where's my map? There we go. What is going on? Did Plainsong get attacked?
Refreshing, I guess.
Something looks wrong here. Nah, something's up.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Okay. You got something to tell me, girl? You got something to tell me?
Over here, friend.
Sure.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
That is good to know.
Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech.
Yeah.
Might be worth taking a look.
Yeah, something's up here, dude. They're acting way different.
Why are these outlanders allowed onto our land?
So, is something wrong?
Land becomes...
So at the end of the last stream,
Aloy has handled harder problems than this.
I wish I should.
they like worship like them as certain machines as like their gods or whatever, and they were saying that like they're coming out of like the cauldron, basically, like what creates them. Like there's these like areas that create them all over the world, and they're coming out like infected and fucking shit up.
I'm
so
here, as
this
promised.
is gonna be my first entry into a cauldron, I guess.
Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled.
Get information.
I couldn't have done it without Varl.
To override different type
I don't know
enemies.
what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, once a year, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave.
Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared. 2 days later, shining anew. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes. Or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
It sounds like it. But the way these land gods would come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered. Year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put
They're in love, these
pressure
two.
on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
Oh, they're apex versions of them.
More vicious, with
glow.
Yeah, they're
Sounds
Apex.
familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Yeah, like the guys I'm fighting right now are nothing compared to like the Apex versions of them. They're like elite versions of these, you know, early enemies that I've been fighting since we've been playing.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
Kind of want to frost on their bow. Draw speed and overdraw damage is high. Yeah, the gators are weak. There's a bunch of stuff weak to frost. How much is it? 549? I got plenty of shards for that. Alright, I'll take that. I'm not gonna quit that, I'm just gonna buy it. We're good on that. I probably should take one of these vertical traps, man. Been sleeping on those vertical traps. Resources. Jade feather, squirrel hide, piercing strength. Good on that. This is all the stuff I sold.
What machine could stand against?
Actually, I'm gonna sell some shit. Gonna just mark that. Oh, some traps trade for those charms. See, these are Apex stuff that I picked up out of crates, but I've never fought in Apex yet. Keep that. Keep that. Okay. 246. Oh, I just needed to buy one and now I can craft them. I should have done that so much earlier. Okay, we're almost there. Outfit upgrades. Okay, I don't care about that. Trap crafting. Yeah, now I can make these vertical traps. Okay, sure. Make fucking like 6 of them. I can make one at a time there. Weapon upgrades. What do we got? See what it's gonna take to get this Frost Hunter bow up. It looks pretty good. I just really... If I should take it to level 3, I'll get the overdraw damage perk and the draw speed perk on it. Or I could just take it... Yeah, take it to level 3. That's fine. It's gonna cost me 150, roughly 325. that's good. I'm a lot more familiar with my shit now because I took time off stream to really like dive in and look at all this stuff. I need to pop a coil in this thing. Critical hit chance, no. Overdraw damage. Might as well. It's got 15% overdraw damage on it already, so we'll get like an extra 22. I hope I didn't pull that off as something else. Just make sure all my shit's got coils in it. Still can't get this hard weave shot. Oh, okay. Just one thing real quick. What do I need to take this up? Bellow back sack, okay. Oh, I've already made a job for it, so if I see those, it'll show up that as a quest item. Okay, that's the quest to talk to them, but let's save up real quick. Got Elden Ring pre-ordered tonight too, which comes out tomorrow. I'm not gonna play it until I get through this, but Elden Ring's another like huge hit that's coming. I've been waiting for it for like a long time. It's dropping Friday night at midnight, or Thursday, maybe tomorrow night at midnight. But yeah, I don't want to get sidetracked. I pre-ordered it just so I can have it like preloaded on the system, and you get some bonuses and stuff from ordering the game early. Really, I just want to go see this Dire. I'm really happy with the gear I got as far as right now, so I don't mind spending some of these resources to change up the fit a little bit. She's always kind of difficult to talk to, like, to get it to, yeah, come up. Alright, cool. Select. Looks alright in gray, but kind of plain green. I really do like the like pinks and shit. They like pop. That shit is popping. Sort of like that too. Yeah, we gotta dry this shit up. I'll let you pick. What do you think, Stormy? You like the pink too? I'm like torn between the pink one and then this Frost Wilds one. What do you think between these two? Eventide or Frozen Wilds? Pink is kind of popping too. I mean, I like them both. I'll let you pick, yeah? Just tell me which one, Eventide or Frozen Wilds. This one costs more. Azure Blooms, Pale Blooms. This one's more rare, I guess. Yeah, I like the Frozen Wild. I do like the pink, but I thought the pink looked better, like, on this fit. Like, I think that looks pretty dope, the pink. And then this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Frozen Wilds on this one. I'll save the pink for another one. Oh, got a trophy for that. Right? Yeah. I'm just playing now, but that red looks sick on this one, you know? Like, the fit just looks total. Damn, that shit with a Stormbird. That shit looks fucking banging. The Dune Shadow on this fit. Yeah, the Dune Shadow looks sick as fuck on that, dude. Pink looks dope on that too, because the black. Yeah, alright.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
It says dye unlocked. Does that mean I can dye it whenever I want now? If that's the case, I'll cop them all and switch it whenever. What's up? Says it was unlocked. Does that mean, wait. Maybe I just have to go back to the dyer and I don't have to pay her again to... No, you still gotta pay her. Oh, no, you just pay her coin. I see. I think you just pay her coin after. Like if I unlock it for another fit, which, fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I'll do it here. Well, I'll save the resources for like the next one, but I think that's how it's working because it came up and said it was unlocked now. And I think like then you just visit a dyer once you have it unlocked and they just do it for like coin instead of... We've looked at this shit before, I already know like what's all up in here. Damn, look at that shit. You know, just sneak around and hurt people.
Worth it, so
Alright.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
Oh, look, she's looking pretty dope.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Stormy, the fucking green's popping with her eyes, bro. It looks dope.
There's a few things I need to do first.
Very well. We'll wait here.
Yeah, that shit looking banging. But I'm just too curious. I'm just gonna see. Let's see. I'm too curious, bro. Okay, so now if I switch back, it's only 25. Look at that. Cool. Cool. She looks sick in the pink too, dude.
Mother's heart back in
I'm a rock.
sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
Real quick.
Are you ready to speak before the chorus?
I know, right? I'm ridiculous. I'm absolutely ridiculous. Oh wait, look, it popped the green shit on her.
I need a little more time.
Very well. We'll wait here.
Yeah, she looks sick in the pink right now too. I'm a rocket. Fuck it.
Are you ready to speak before the...
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Well, that was a decent experiment. Now I know that because I was holding on to all the... It's getting loud. I was holding on to all the resources, thinking like I'd have to do that every time I wanted to dye one, but now that it's unlocked, I could just pay 25 coin and apply it to any fit. So...
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story, and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah. By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
She's sticking out in that pink shit like a sore thumb, dude. It's like, hey.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
It's cool though. They like
the time for permission.
Pop her cheeks more, like the color on her cheeks more to kind of blend it in.
Go.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Alright, let's do it.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Fucking Fall Strider.
These machines.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the corridor. The other way. We have to move.
Oh man, these are Apex guys. Oh, they're all fucking got mad moves. Don't let the story fucking make you not pick up all the shit.
Do you really think we can do something about all this?
If I'm right. Yeah. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to do all these things.
Hell yeah. Chicken crave. Again, ooh, we got a fire? I said, good lord, it's a fire. I ain't got time for that. Oh man, ridiculous. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but this shit is so stupid. Funny.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
What are these claw striders? Shock damage. What's the shit on the back? Chain, yeah. They're just running on them.
More machines.
Okay. It's a short range, but I ain't gonna do shit to that guy. Come on, dog.
Can you use a shock attack?
Yeah, if he wants to come at me. Just playing dumb. Come on. Oh, he's so... Damn it. Put 3 of these on you.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and the missing land god in that cave.
Forgot that I unlocked that ability where it can like jump off the dude and shoot him in midair. There's just so much fucking sick shit laying around everywhere. I guess we're not supposed to like fight every single enemy out here, we're supposed to just run.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Got this one lined up.
This is sick, dude. This is sick. Damn it. Oh, how did I miss that? Gotcha, no, dog. You're gonna blow up.
To the cordon. It's over. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Just what I needed.
What the fuck? That's sick. Pick them shits up off the enemy. Ah, one of my peoples died. I just looted them like an asshole. Of course I'm... You saw that? Yeah, do you see me like fucking jumping off of them and shooting them in the air? That's the skill that I unlocked over here. That's this. Jump off. Boom. You can shoot, like, put distance on them and shoot them as you jump away from them. It's, yeah, they shot this shit off one of the Ravengers. Generous. Yeah, nice. Okay, we need to heal. I need to make some fucking potions. And some berries and shit. I need to probably craft some. You know, I haven't, up until now, I didn't really understand the short bow. This one. Because it's got no range, I haven't really liked it, and I've been playing like, kind of like a stealth type, long range playstyle. With like the concentration and stuff, like that slow-mo bar that's to the right of my reticle, that's how much slow-mo I get, and then when I stop, it regenerates pretty fast. But the short bow actually is really, really fast for close combat, like when you're dealing melee and you just want to like pop off like a whole bunch of shots really fast. So with the elemental bow, it makes sense. So the next thing, I get some skills, the next thing I want to take then is going to be being able to shoot 3 or being able to shoot 5 in a pattern. And I'll probably take this so that I can, like, you know, load up a guy with elemental damage a lot faster.
What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
That yellow bar that you see on the right, like next to my weapons, the purple is my special abilities, and the yellow is so I can do like special attacks, like that one shot I did with the longbow that just exploded the dude in one shot. You have to use that yellow bar to do like the, you know, if I'm gonna like with this bow, this triple notch or high volley, like triple notch, you'll see the yellow bar go down every time I put in another arrow. So now I got 3 arrows loaded in it. And the high volley will like eat up like half the bar or whatever. She shoots like a volley of a bunch of arrows. Oh shit.
Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
There will be more when the time is right. For now.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to tell you, like the story. Like it's like whole nother experience than just running around. Like, running around is awesome with the exploration and building out your gear and stuff, but the story is just incredible. Like, this shit is gonna pop off. I'm about to go into, like, they're calling it a cave and all this shit, and, like, where their gods go, but it's gonna end up being, like, another, like, ooh, what the fuck is that? Tara Whisper.
We shouldn't linger here.
Small, I've never seen that potion. Overdraw potion? Yo, that's a dope chest. I don't have any of that shit. I just got a new outfit. Yeah, that's for fucking stealth, bro. That's sick. Yeah, I think I could have bought that, remember? Good thing I didn't spend resources on that. Got coils that are doing extra fire defense, hella fire defense. And the vertical traps. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Yeah. That's crazy. I've never seen those plants before, I don't know. Oh, those are mushrooms, okay.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of...
See this story? It, like, turns into, like... goes from, like, all this, like, tribal, open, like, shit to, like, heavy tech. Because these are the, you know, the old ones and shit. Gotta get this up. Dude, I could take a potion that overdraws my shit. What's my...
You alright?
Oops. Guess that ain't gonna work.
Up here.
Oh, that's the cauldron door. Oh, dude, it's about to pop off, bro. This shit's about to pop off. Trust me, anytime it's this shit, it gets crazy. Oh, what was that? A bright omen? Oh.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
It's just a medicinal berry. I should probably stock up.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Here we go.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen.
House
The
sex,
machines we've been
Stormy.
fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
Oh, it's on some like Superman hideout now.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Fuck, dude. This is where, like, they're forged. This isn't good.
Right behind you.
Shit, man.
I want this bigger machine for you!
Lost me. Man, fucker.
This is a cauldron.
Being in a tight space with leap blasters is not fun. That was not cool. This guy's
If the land gods
fucking
come
me
and
out.
go,
I'm like
then they
halfway
aren't just made here.
electrocuted too.
They're being repaired too.
And the spirit?
Yeah, they come here to get repaired.
In here.
Minerva? Maybe. But another wall. Not going that way.
What am I scanning over there? Energy shields, oh, okay. That's where we came in, isn't it? Maybe not. You know what? I need to... Yeah, it's fine. Those leaf lashers, in case there's more of them. Is that a leaf lasher? What are they? Purge water. Damn it. They're strong against shock damage. That's why I'm having trouble.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection.
Yeah, that's like the
They're
virus.
innocent, and once it's dead, it takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is ravaged by this.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor?
Standing on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing?
This place. So, can you stand on that panel?
No Utaro has ever set foot in here. But I have to help you in need.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
What's that thing beyond the wall? Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
So good, dude. Like, come on. The banter, how they're talking to each other and shit. Alright, I need to obviously find some kind of... Oh.
The second sight.
This crate should be heavy enough. This could work if I was further back. I think I can get the crate through that shield. I'll have to go around. Can't fit the crate through that opening. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now. Better try further back.
She's so high up.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
What? Didn't do it?
All this metal.
Do I have to stand on the pressure pad to do it?
Get a good glide in. Okay, now I can cross. Ouch. Are you alright?
Shit.
Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
Damn it. That sucks. Need to do this quick.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. Stuff for the stash.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Alright, I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. Like, be back in like 2 minutes. forgot what she said I was supposed to try to do. Oh, well, I'll just go this way. That doesn't look like it's gonna hold. Yeah, I thought that. Come on. There we go. I was like, oh shit. Oh! Thought I was about to leap off.
How to get up to the node.
Okay, that shield looks broken, but is there anything over here I should check first? Oh. Gotta be a reason coming in here. Maybe that was just to get that little chest, and I'm supposed to be able to just get this outside. I think this arm thing. What am I missing? To get back up if you fall down. No. There we go.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
This should be it. Oh. There's triangle and not R2. No.
Come on over, you two.
Thought that was gonna be that. I guess there's more.
Transfer Prime Armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
What the fuck?
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Never seen anything like that in the first game. It's giving me health, that means shit about to pop off. They're fighting some shit. Yo. Those fucking what the fuck?
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go to your base.
How to get to that node on the other side?
You guys, can we not tear between each other? Can we not do that?
Engage anti-distribution. J1. Zeta. Transfer secondary antigens to materials. B5.
There's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide. Good use of this.
That's gonna flip back anyway.
24.
Knew it. Should have waited.
Armament assessment alpha. Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX. Armament assessment complete. Increase. Out 4. Unit G. Mark 1.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Gamma matrix 5.
That's all good, but there's shit up there first. Why was it hurting me like that? That shit hurt me, man. I think there's a shield or something that I'm hitting. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me grab that. I'm gonna have to do something to allow me. What the fuck?
Engage anti-distribution. J1. Zeta.
You're gonna have to hitch a ride, I guess, like she said. There's no way. Why would I abandon that?
Ordnance in Units A59 to B24.
That doesn't make sense.
Execute armament assessment alpha.
It's just a small body versus chest. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX.
This is crazy, man.
Assessment complete.
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Increase incendiary moonlight 4. Unit G. Mark 1.
It's over. Time to look. Okay. Now what?
I kind of stuck that landing right on the bar.
Should be able to glide to that platform. It's taken over facilities before to build depth in the sheets. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
This shit is just the level design, like that transition is what hits so hard, like when you're outside, all the nature stuff and all the vistas, and then all of a sudden it's like fucking Terminators. Alright, it's gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, it's gonna be some serious shit, I can feel it.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Fuck.
Are you ready?
Oh.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Stormy, this is insane, man. This is fucking awesome. I'm fucking loving this shit.
Here we go.
This guy is my level 2. Okay. Flying horns modified for combat, detach or destroy to reduce the effectiveness of its fire attacks. Yeah, this is getting nuts, man. I'm gonna fight their god and shit. Blaze storage, destroy to disable fire attacks or leave intact to add loot to the carcass. I'm gonna blow them shits up, so I need fire to blow that up. It's protected by this armor, I think. Mounted mortar, cluster bomb split in midair, creating multiple explosions on impact. Detachable persists when killed. Component is not destroyed when the machine is killed. It drops a usable weapon. I need to hit that off of him. And then I have to shoot this claw thing on his tail to get this to open up. Where all the good resources are at. First things first, I think I need to disable his fire attacks. This component explodes when destroyed. Alright, I got an idea. Oh man, this shit's about to pop off, ain't it? I'm just slaying hard repos, slicing, okay. We got the fire damage there. I don't need the shock trip. Maybe. I don't need a shock. Well, I need to unequip this. And I'm gonna take this prototype spike thrower. And I need to add explosive damage. No, it's already got tons of it. So Might as well put something on it though. Yeah. This is gonna get nuts. Okay. First things first, I need to blow that shit off.
Take this one out.
Oh, it's smart. Knock that shit down. Oh, there's other guys too? Damn, okay. Oh, shit.
I can use them against it.
Why am I not getting to that? Come on, girl. Grab that shit.
It's done.
With you, Aloy.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
No, no, no. Let me loot that fucker first. Damn it.
Boarding a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
That could have been a lot worse if I didn't
I do not grieve for
analyze
God
him and
or
like
a
pick him
machine.
apart to like blow up that
Because I
sack
no
on his
longer know
back for
what
the
to
explosive damage. I wasn't gonna mess around and
Look,
try to
so
tear
if you
pieces off of
want,
him. I
you
just
can go
wanted to
back
kill
home.
him.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
I'm gonna be able to override those guys and ride them and
One
shit.
step at a time.
You better not just go do it in a cutscene, man. Let me go loot him.
Not bad. Up we go. There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
Hey, buddy, there's stuff. I can't. I gotta get it. Oh. Those are Apex Purge water. I mean, Apex.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh. I'm starting to get a lot of good shit. Well, where's the big guy? There he is. It's 10% for crit. So this should give me the ability to hijack new machines.
Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus
Yeah,
doesn't recognize
dude.
some of these. Must be machines I haven't
Yeah,
seen.
dude.
Got what you need?
Yes.
It gave me multiple. So now I can like hijack these guys and make them friendly or make them attack other guys. And those big bristleback guys. Oh, and I got a new face paint. I don't know how to apply them yet though. Got a new dialogue. We got 3 skill points now. Which, like I said, I wanted to spend them on this warrior bow. Wait, what's this one? Fire a special arrow that attaches to an enemy for a limited time. Detonate it with a melee attack to deal extra damage. Ain't bad. Power attacks, damage, yeah. I'm gonna start using this warrior bow more. So now, yeah, I could shoot 3 at a time. It's pretty good. Alright, where's the exit? We're out of here.
Greetings, graduates of Grade 09. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
See that,
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit?
Like
Minerva?
I don't think so.
Mad future shit.
At least, not directly.
That's what made the first game so impactful too, was that like you didn't know what to expect, you didn't know anything, and you thought it was just like this tribal shit, and then all of a sudden this shit happens, and you're like, all the tech stuff pops up, and you're like, what is really going on with this game?
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
That's a sick sample. I'll put that in a drum bass track. That was a sick sample. Actually, I'm gonna record that real quick. Let's see. Save recent gameplay. Short clip. That's 3 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna save that. That's a sick sample.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Oh shit, I think this is the gonna become
There.
a base.
That's our way out.
There's gotta be shit in here, you know?
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
That's if you fall. Okay. Hey.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I
Okay.
barely understand it,
I
but
need to find where Minerva's hiding.
it's what Aloy's been looking
We should
for
look
this
for a
whole
way to access
time.
the facility's systems. Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Guess I'm not going that way. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Dead end. Looks like I should head up. outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
The transition is just absolutely nuts. Like, all of a sudden, it's like you're just in this gorgeous vista outside now. And, like, the whole tone of the game, just, like, so good, man.
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Ah, another shaft.
Oh man, these guys. Yeah, this game's 10 on 10. 10 out of 10. I don't say that about a lot of games. I don't give that out like easy.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
Jesus.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you, Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Yeah. Right?
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
This is gonna become like a base of operations. And as I find like more fragments of Gaia to like put her all back together, the base is gonna continue to expand, and
So this place was here all this time.
this will be a place where I
For
can get...
people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He... sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
So yeah, this will end up getting populated, I guess, with people I meet and stuff like that in the world, and I'll end up, this will be like, kind of like how I've been visiting the towns.
So this was supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
be coming back here
the
to
lab.
set my missions and upgrade all my stuff and all that.
Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Oh, I see. So now not only am I like searching for like searching for different enemies to get their parts to upgrade weapons and ammo and all this stuff, but now I'm also doing it to override machines here.
Huh.
So I'm gonna create a job here. Create a job. I don't want to make it my active quest, but now it's a job, so if I...
Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
As soon as we get like past this part of the end of this mission, I'm gonna... yeah, we'll wrap it up. Appreciate you hanging with me as always.
Okay.
This is
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
Awesome.
I'll leave you to it.
The story, man. I'm glad that I didn't like... Oh, shit. No. I want the option.
Back already?
I might want to look around more first.
I'll come with you then.
door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Quest said that I can explore the optional room. I'd like to do that. But I think I walked through that door too fast. Maybe it's this green one? Wait, it looked like it was showing me too. Man, what option? Why are you teasing me, man? Okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. It's not this one, right? Okay, we'll figure it out. I triggered it, so...
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
Yeah, the strangers. These are the, like I said, the humans that showed up with their claw. I don't know if you saw the end of the stream. I think you said you watched it.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something.
Those guys are insane.
A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Yeah, these guys.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
What?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Serious, I betcha. Serious.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
I knew it. I knew it.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades
from
Proving
Sirius,
Lab,
dude.
the ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is our conclusion.
They sent this Apollo mission when the Earth was like on its way out, and supposedly the mission failed, but I guess not. And then they just try to kill like anyone that can, you know, fuck shit up.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, The sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed.
Of course.
They lie within reach. Procurable.
They even use the Greek god names. Starting. It's nuts.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Whoa. We getting learned.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus... and then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
This is fucking great.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
What did I miss here? Oh.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab, they appear to make extensive use of robotic Further, they seem to be equipped energy field that
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout history, every defense... For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and you... No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Okay. I get it. Everything else is done, and now I can continue.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit A summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Wow. Oh, they put them in character bios. Oh, you get like all the lore on each one of them. Yep, I'll do that off stream, I guess, or maybe next stream. Just gonna find a save point here and
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already.
yeah, I found one.
It seems like there are more out there.
Yeah, cool. That's what these guys do.
Okay, data module's in.
An excellent choice.
Oh, the survey drones just let you like skin the dome, like however you want. Like, you know what I mean? Like wherever you find the drone, you can like put it in this machine, and the dome will just basically take on like the characteristic of that environment, like just for clout, like just for looks. When you come in to talk to her on the dome, that's. It's so intelligent. That's so awesome, man. I had no idea. I found the drone like where I fought that T-Rex, the Thunderjaw. That's awesome. Man,
Hey, Gaia.
10 on
Me again.
10. This is probably one of the best games I could put this in the
Where
top
shall
10
we
games
resume?
I think like I've ever played in recent years for sure.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
It's gonna be like, oh look, there's a survey drone that I can use to skin the Gaia dome in my base.
I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. So I could head back east first. check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Do a manual save here.
The snow brought the chill.
Absolutely, just absolutely incredible, man. Just the bass. Yup. I knew it. Dude, so good.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger.
I know, I can't
two can
wait
stay here in the
to see how
meantime.
this all plays
Gaia
out,
can
all the
help get you
shit
up
that
to
gets
speed.
uncovered. There's so much shit that can go down.
I'm not trying to shut you out. This, it's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you
You
going
saw
with him?
that little clip that I sent
No.
you. That was the very first cutscene in the game.
After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
I'll have to find more machine sites to get the parts I need.
Please, dude, come on. It's so good. So good, man. Alright, well, I just, yeah, right? All the different biomes, like there's deserts and stuff, all the different machines we can come in contact with. How the story's gonna, like, be unpredictable, obviously, how it's gonna play out, and it's just really good. I feel bad for, like, some of my friends, my buddies and stuff like that. Like, if you don't know about this, like, if you don't play through it, or you never played the first game, on the surface it looks like, oh, what the hell, man, you're like, running around like shooting robot dinosaurs, like on a very surface, and some people will stay away from this game just because of like what it looks like on that surface, but the game is sick as fuck. So, okay. I'm just wondering, I would assume that I should be able to, like... See, now it's like thinking I came back. Yeah, so now I could, like, talk to people. That's right, I can go take control of new machines, and all this shit's gonna fill out with new abilities and shit that I can do. And, I guess then the save point... I'm confused as to why there's not a save point right in here. Oh, okay. There's unknown there. Okay, this is why... Oh, my stash is there. Restock. Okay. And then... Fabrication terminal. I think that... I don't know what that is. Survey drone views. Yeah, that's the thing. That's to leave. That's to leave. Ether's coordinates. Exit. Probably, like, depending on which one in the quest log now that I go after. Yeah, this is for Poseidon, that's Ether, that's Demeter. I'm level 20. I'm just surprised that, well, I guess the base will continue to expand and I'll end up getting like a really sick workbench here. Certain items will only be able to be crafted or bought probably at the base. Oh, is that the stairs? Yeah, that's the stairs into Gaia's terminal, okay. And then is this the fire? Is this the campfire so that I can save? Or is this where I stepped out with them? That's where I stepped out with them. Oh wait. Okay. Paramay. Okay, all good. I'm just looking for... I want to know, like, while I'm at my base, like, I want to save. Like, or how to fast travel to the base, you know what I mean? I know it's like one of the other doors I walked out of. I just want to make a final save here. Wonder what... I might as well just talk to her real quick. Alright, hit the sack. Oh, I think it's just an exclamation, meaning she's... Let's see.
Aloy! Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
She's
you sure
learning.
you're okay being alone in here?
Caught up.
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones.
Letters.
She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
It's funny, like, in the inventory I realized last night they call, like, keys, like, old one chimes, like somebody set of keys. They call, like, you know, watches and shit, like, wrist torches and, like, all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. That's ether. This one's gotta be the torch.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Surprised though I don't have a workbench. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought that was just a wall.
Oh, I've been down here before. That's where I first got into the facility.
Oh man, why does it do this, dude? I'll explore it tomorrow, and then it's like, oh. Yeah, no, I'll explore the shit. I'm gonna go heavy through this and find where, like, everything's at. Oh, this shit's back on, though. Come on. Why do you do it to me, man? It's like, you know, it's like ADD wet dream. It's like everywhere you look, there's something to go, like, catching your attention. Like, oh, sure, why not? Oh, look at that. Wait,
Gaia,
what's over there?
It looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Hmm. Okay. Where's the...
Door's locked.
But
Maybe
there's no
Gaia will be
shit
able to
in
get it
there.
open later.
Alright. Promise I'm done. I'm just gonna go to the fire now. That's not it. I don't know yet. Where is it? Let's do it over here. There we go. I'll know this place like the back of my hand later. Oh my god, I keep getting fucking lost. Alrighty, just show me the exit. There we go. It's the green door, isn't it? Or is this guy's room? You're gonna kill me if it's guy's room, okay. Yay, found the fire. Okay.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Kill every raccoon you see, dude. I don't know why I even said that, but... Where does this put me? Okay. Alright, cool. Well, definitely cracked open the game a lot further tonight. Learned a lot. Look how much, like, this is just this area. And in the first game, you would play, it was similar to this, where you had this, like, huge ass, like, territory to go through. And you thought that that was going to be it. and then when you completed everything, it opened like a whole nother map that was like twice the size. Even if this is the entire map, I mean, I've played, let's see, let's take a look at my stats. I played 30 hours already. I already got 30 hours game time. That Thunderjaw killed one right there. 253 kills so far, machine kills. But yeah, I've put 30 hours in the game, and so far we've uncovered like just that. And all this black probably opens up too. Like, I need to find more of these guys so we can uncover more of the map. But, I mean, there's still just so much. I haven't looked anywhere over here. All this black is going to open up. Like, if I can scroll it, it's going to open up. So, all this will open up. Oh, look. That's what I'm saying. All this. Yeah. This might be the coast. This might be ocean. Who knows? That might be where the black is. This might all just be ocean. Or cliffs or something impassable or something, you know? But I'm excited to continue. Alright. Well, I'll hit you up on Messenger here in a second, Stormy. I'm gonna stop the stream and quit out now. That was awesome. I'm glad you hung out with me. See you on part 6.